Hey guys, welcome back. A new week, a new stream, but it is not only that, it is Christmas Eve for those who celebrate, it is the fourth day of Yule for those who celebrate that. And it is, I almost call this the final countdown, right? Because we have this game, then we have Sea of Darkness, and then it is Midnight in Salem, and that is technically it for the Her Interactive PC games. But we're not stopping that, right? We're gonna do the dossiers. So there's two of those, and then there was four Game Boy Advance slash DS games that I was able to get moderators on. Hey, see, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Um, so we'll get to see how those go. However, I think those will be very different because they're saying 16 hours of gameplay on those, which is a substantial amount. But for most DS games and games on handhelds like that, not uncommon. So those will probably be a little different. Her Interactive also said something that between now and the next cookie contest, they're excited to see what the new game's cookies will look like. And the only way you could know that is if you see the game. So I have a countdown that in less than a year we will get the new game. So fingers crossed there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep finding more Nancy Drew games to find. I cannot get a Leapfrog emulator. So if there's anyone out there who knows how to do that, apparently there's a whole community that wants it. So I have a Nancy Drew game if we can get a hold of that. But um this game takes me out of reality. I still cannot fathom how it's possible. I know some people believe that in this game, Nancy is having a dream. Other people say it's an alternate reality. I don't know. But the last time I played it, I could not fathom how it could be real. Which is not a key point of Nancy's things is that there's always a logical reasoning, right? Even with Ghost of Thorn Hall, the gas was causing hallucinations, right? This one, I don't know. Maybe this time around it'll make sense, but it did not last time. So let's get into it. And full screen for me. Nice, some eerie music. Oh no. Thing goes all right way underway. Thank you, Sieg. Trying to close off my other drink. Here we go.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Right, so this game also starts very differently. Right, we're talking to the Hardy Boys, we're seeing a scene. Something about it. And there's like no background audio, right? You guys hear that, right? There's nothing. Now I play something.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything. Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
Well then.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
Well, that was very quick. I also forgot to make this a bonus edition, so let's do that now. Menu, save. There's that. Let's look at our phone. Oh, look at that. See, that was a nice picture. I also kind of change this a little bit so we could go there, there, there. This one's just blank. Wonder why. I like this one though, in all fairness. Look, Nancy's got an upgrade to her phone. Still can't play the games because I haven't figured out how to do both. Make it a bonus and play the games, but that's okay.
You've reached the Melina Rosi's personal phone. Please direct all matters related to the museum to the main office line listed on our website.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
And he leaves. Greek mythology, the Great Books Initiative. Take that with me, apparently.
I need to figure out the combo.
Combo for underneath the stage. Nothing there. It's very, like, open, but nothing in it.
Hi.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
That's fair.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Famous people of ancient Greece. Take that. Keep an eye out for phone charms or what else we might find. Wonder if we still have a thing. It could be phone charms.
Locked.
And in memory of the it's locked. Ta-da! Backwards, of course, for you guys, but it's locked. I just heard something break. What did you break? Why is it when I'm the assistant, something always happens?
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Okay. Nice artwork. Almost like a flashback to Beach Hill, right? Creating a temple. Don't know anything about that though yet. Make some vases. Some jewelry. And the one she broke. Don't museums have like really hard glass though? Like even leaning on it shouldn't break it, right? Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you a drachma tour. Come not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater troupe. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for the show of their own. Be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum, but it never hurts to make some new friends. Sometimes some museums are fair enough. But not even an alarm went off. Like, wouldn't there be some type of security system? This exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I couldn't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Since we don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance, and that should do it for now. Good luck and try not to set off any alarms. See, there are alarms, just not on the glass. As you know now, there's been a huge change of plans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Hopefully, what we're looking at is a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troupe consented to searches and interviews. The theater troupe may come with you to you with access requests. The members of the troupe have been put through the same screening process you and I have, so they are more than welcome to any resources they need. On the off chance you do see anything out of the ordinary, give me a call. Until I can rule out the shipping error, we're not pointing fingers in any direction. But still, keep an eye out for any red flags. I'll do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon and get the exhibit ready for opening night. Make use of my office and catch up on any information related to our exhibits and process. My key is with Nike. Is that a person, or are we talking like a statue? Interesting, they're all printed, except this one is written in. Wasn't Nike like the god of speed, and that's why the company Nike ended up using the name? There we go. Got my key.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Well then. Let's save. And then let's see what these trophy names are real quick. Ferryman, ticket agent, lottery, egg, previewer, spoiler free, wannabe hero, store. Sounds like we're gonna have fun. Okay. That's that. Then what's it? Oh, this is a cabinet. Oh, look at that. A case. It's a Coco Kringle Sunny June contest. Or character contest. The person who dressed up is Stage updates, breaking ground. She logs her emails in a binder? Okay. Ah, our first charm. Oh. Looks like we're gonna get to print something.
The password must be around here somewhere.
And we're looking for a password. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Joseph Thornhill. It's weird that I can't see this corner. That was very interesting looking from the other side. What do we got?
Did that. Did that. Haven't. Still have to. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Still have to do that. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Okay. Go. Okay. Yep. Explore the museum. Meet the theater troupe players. Haven't seen all of them yet. Label the vase display. Create the temple designs. Arrange tickets for opening night. Office filing cabinet. Figure out the password for the computer. It's weird. It just lets me come over here. Oh, I can. Oh, maybe I'll have to upload pictures. Sounds like something. See, look at how interesting that corner looks, and it doesn't even let me go anywhere near it. It lets me, like, gloss right over it. That's sad.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
I do know some of these.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This could be helpful.
Temple architecture. Okay. I remember when I was in school learning, like, how these are curved were supposed to represent, like, what type of building it was. Vaguely. Visual, political space, or layer marketplace feel. Home. We're gonna have to look at that display in a second. Or label these. We're gonna have to print. I feel like I never learned about Greece. I know I did, but I forgot so much. So in the state and where I grew up, I know we learned about it as in elementary school, but on a high school level, we were required to take 1 year of world culture. So like Rome, Greece, the Babylonians, I mean, all of that, and then 2 years of United States history. So like the Revolutionary up to the Civil War, and then the Civil War to like 9/11. I remember parts. Other stuff just throws me off.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Lofty site to honor the hunt. Oh, the hunt? That would be a forest. Do we have a forest? Okay, we have a forest. Okay. Looks like I just have to do those things. Colorful panoramic band. What does that mean? So talking about this? Animals. Okay, this needs to have animals. Has animals? Okay. Double hall. Maybe that's the floor plan. I feel like the inside did not change. It's just the number of poles holding it up. Okay, the hunt. Okay, yeah. Um. What are these? Research designs. I'm gonna have to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. Like looking for some of these words. Okay, volute. Okay, so curly one. Curly one. Got the animals. I need a type of poles now. Okay, that's this part. I wish I knew the floor plan. I'm guessing double hall means double the rows, right? I'm so badly guessing here, it's not even funny. What are my options here? I can't tell what that is. Oh, but this should be the band, right? And it said colorful, so that? God's disapproved. Please try again. Well, I tried. Lofty site to honor the hunt. Lofty, it's a forest. Does lofty mean something else in this case? Does it mean like that? God's disapproved. Going with that means double hall. We got the curly ones. Animals above the cornice, which is the top piece. I mean, those are animals. Definitely not. And that is definitely people, so it's definitely that one. Colorful panoramic band. I'm assuming that's that, right? I mean, you could change the god, but if it's to honor the hunt, it should be this one, right? That's Poseidon. See, I feel like everything I have is right. So like I don't even know where to start. I got the volute. What's this? You're strong enough to support a full weight of sculptures placed on them. Another setting? The beach. I mean, the forest makes the most sense. I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, we'll come back to that. Explore around a little bit. Okay, we've met 3 out of 4 characters, right? There should be at least 4. Oh, we have to go see Thanos, which I don't know how do we get to.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Got her away from her stuff. What we got? What we got? Okay. Got some flyers.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Control remote storage backstage. Oh, we got a number 18355. Hydraulic lifts. Oh, write that down. Write that down. Like looking quickly because I feel like she'll be back any second. Oh, there was something on that previous page. Stage notes. Tablet password first, last, repeat. Gosh, she's a lot. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. Make sure that they have a key to the post out front. Take that.
I should assemble the image.
I'm gonna get caught, Nancy. Really? we go. It makes a different sound, so that helps. Um, I'm in love with this soundtrack. See, if you really like the soundtrack, I actually bought this game physically, and they sent me the entire soundtrack, like on disc, not like on a disc, but like a file. So if you really, really like it, I can hook you up. You love the harpsichord. Good to know. Have you ever played one? I apologize if I'm not responding quickly. I feel like I'm gonna get caught and that this is a time thing, but I have no idea. No, you've never played one. I have always wanted to see one played in like real life. It has yet to happen. It's just a worse piano, though it's nothing special. Really? I'm surprised coming from you. I know how much you love music. I'm surprised you would think that. Or feel that way, anyway. Hmm. Harpsichord is the same volume regardless, which is why it sounds so metallic and sharp. Ah, did not know that. One of these before on it had like hands and fingers, and now I don't. Ah, that. There's that. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Did you read the message above? Oh, like Caro and Cass irony, something like that. No, about the piano. Oh, the piano was originally called forte piano, meaning loud, soft, and loud. Basically, the harder you press the key, the louder it is. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. I love this. I just don't know if like this is one of those things where I have to rush because I'm gonna get caught. It's like creating such this fear of anxiety, and I cannot enjoy solving this puzzle. Got it, she's sitting on something, okay. I was like, where's there a horse? This looked like the back legs of a horse to me.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
I like want to keep doing it, but I also don't want to get caught. Save. See, now I can actually enjoy solving the puzzle. Watch, I'm gonna get caught. It's gonna upset me so much. Hmm. Looks so. There we go. I was about to say it has to be part of that ring. That little corner was way too detailed. Somewhere over in that category area. Whatever it is, they're side by side. Can't really tell what this is. Get in there. Still not tell what this is. At least we know it goes there. Not right. There we go. Getting there. This no longer looks like a weird porpoise head.
Got it.
Okay. Oh my god, no. Flashback to Collins here. There we go. feel like for trying to rush this, I'm doing a pretty okay job. Consider. Get in there. Oh, yeah. The other half of this man's face. Okay. There's that. Right. There we go.
All done.
Boy. I'm gonna say we're gonna take a break from that. Before I die. Okay, I have to call in these favors that she wanted.
How are things going?
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Well then. As helpful as one would think.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Great gods. Okay. Hermes. Messenger. Yep. Trickster. Special staff. Staff with the wing, 2 tops, 2 snakes entwined. Yep. No, those look like that. Goddess of the hearth. Earth. A peace. Wars. Queen, virgin instead. She was typically depicted holding a flowered branch. Okay. Someone was said to have created the first horse. Frequently with other gods, most notably unsuccessful against Athena. Why, like, none of these gods look right to me? Zeus. Let's start with Zeus. Lightning bolt guy, yeah. I know he definitely had a bird, if I remember. An eagle, yeah. Eagle by his side. So which one of these is... This looks like a hawk. This looks like a dove, and this looks like an owl. So I'm guessing this is probably the eagle. Hera. Marriage and childbirth. Hera was also with a cow. A cow. Well, what was her symbol? Helps on her husbands, his mistress, their children with Zeus. Yeah, that's why peacock feathers apparently have eyes. I like that. That's cute. Ah, peacock feather. Okay, cow. Aphrodite, goddess of love. That one I remember. Oh, doves. That makes sense. Apollo, he brought the sun across the sky every day. Escape the island by turning into a dolphin. Okay. So... one of these is a dolphin. Which one? Fine arts and music, so maybe this one? Aries was war. Helmet and shield. Magpies and vultures were sacred to him. I'm gonna go with the sword. Artemis, goddess of the hunt. Associated with the moon. One of 7 wonders of the ancient world. For bow in hand and frequently accompanied by a stag deer. Why is it I felt like I knew that one? Okay. I don't know what to call this though. Keep God box. We'll call it God box. So it's eagle, cow, something, owl, dolphin, stag, and dove, which means that one's the vulture.
These must be the tags for the display.
Good, I need those. Oh, look, everyone's punching in punch out times. This person quit after being there for 8 minutes. That's a day. This person quit after being there 7 minutes. Whoa, what the? A couple days later, too. Whoa, right after this one was hired. That sounds shady. This one quit. One was fired. Wait, does that say Yanni? Yanni? We put him in jail, Yanni? Well then. How much you want to bet this is the passcode? CLEROTERION. Okay, so not the same Yanni. Well, that makes me feel better. Like, why is he here? Okay, let's try this. Did I not spell it right? Is that not what that goes to? Oh, that's an L. It would help if my ink is not like running on my pen. EROTERION. Let's try that again. crash course begins now. We have 3 pieces you must verify. Great! Start with the golden leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. You'll find more information. Complete the drop-down fields, attach the image, the object, and submit your findings. Great. I completely forgot to tell you, I have a courier coming for tickets for tonight's show. Once he was on the first group seating, please drop the tickets in the mailbox. Any other tickets are assigned, we'll call ticket. Delay performance, don't need to be printed out. I might not always have time to explain everything. I'll send you what you need to know in the museum using this messenger. Please check it from time to time.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Okay. I love these type of puzzles. I don't know why, but they, like, the logical reasoning. Let's see. And I also hate them for the same reason. Manos wants 4 tickets. Well, the rest I'll want 6. Good to know. You're bad at them. 4 aisle seats. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Needs all handicap seats. Wants all front row best seats possible. I mean, those aren't the best seats. I don't know if he wants those. Wants as many discount seats available first, then standard. And it only wants prime seating. Wants 3 VIP seats. VIP. And the remaining seats together in prime. How does that work? Oh, Manos wants 4 tickets. There's more handicap than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get ref seats here. Clear this again and think this through. Okay. This one wants 4 aisle seats. Only prime. And this wants only prime seating, and he needs 4 tickets, and he needs all handicaps. So that's Manos. Need my scrap paper. There we go. Okay, let's put them in categories. So we got M, we've got G, we got L, and we got V. So, Manos wants 4 seats, then 6, 6, and 6. Manos needs handicap seats. And he wants prime. He's already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This one wants 4 aisle seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's an easy 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's done. Okay, G. G wants front row. And best seats. This one wants discount. Discount first, standard second. Okay. Only one prime, we already did that. This one wants 3 VIP seats and then 3 in prime. They want 6 seats. How is that possible, though? Well, I know how it's possible. This one could have a handicap, and we can get rid of this. Wants 3 in prime, and 3 in the other one. 3 VIP, and the remaining seats in prime. Just 6 seats. Okay. So that one's done, that one's done. V wants discount seats first, followed by standard. So it wants 3 seats of standard. Okay, let's start back at the top. Wants all front row seats, best seats possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making the standard work here.
All done. Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
See, do you mind taking a picture of that so I can copy it down later? I feel like that's going to be a theme for this game.
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
We're going to see what else we can cross off this to-do list.
Check. Still check. Haven't. Did that. That's done. Check. Haven't done that. Can't. Still have to do that. Haven't. Still. That's done.
Okay.
I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
Mm. Thank you, C. I'll check it out in a bit. I just wanted to get that down.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure, I have some materials for you. Here.
She knows a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a forger. She's drawing the stuff. She knows how to prove if it's real or not.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
I love her as a character. I don't know why, but something about her.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Eh?
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Yeah?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
Okay. Stage notes. Schooner tablet. Password. First, last, repeat.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Okay, that's even more crazy. Okay, I'm gonna check the basement first, because that looks, I think it's gonna be a bit. This was definitely in that script, I remember it. Oh, there's a 18355. 18355. Okay. Basement. 13855.
This must be the control to the lift.
Is that it? That's all I get? Okay, balance the fly system weight values. So we've got Yep, I'm coming back to that.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
This is where the game loses me.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
I can get it that there's a stage below the stage. A stage below the stage is stage?
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image. Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river. Well, this definitely isn't Venice. Still check, haven't, can't check, check. Still have to do that. Haven't done, can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Hi.
I have proof that you're counterfeiting art. Yeah, let's not go there.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So a couple things we gotta do. We gotta figure out this thing. This temple. We know it's that. We know it's that. We know it's that. And we know it's that. Okay, let's see what it says. Wow, it only gives me one hint and then it's a solution. The first temple is dedicated to Artemis. Is that not Artemis? Mm-hmm. Maybe it's the lofty, like mountains. There we go.
Next temple.
Okay. Musical dedication, huh? Okay. feel like I'm reading less and less words of English as we do this. Bustling Agora. Is this? Okay. Square abacus. Guessing that. Oh, abacus is that. What else have we got? Words. Meadows. What does that mean? Looks like this. So what is that when there's space between them? So that. Agora City, okay. Or to end. What does that mean? Did the square thing of this. Did the city. Abstract. Abstract gable. The gable's the top part, right? The pediment. Or the pediment's this part. The cornice is this part. I was curious if it gave me a different one. Maybe that means the floor. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's 4 on the end. Is that what it means? 4 to end? Okay. Let's say that's that. With a square thing. Bustling agora. Yep. Abstract gable. Musical dedications of this god. And then whatever the meadows is. Looks like the space between. Looks like people, animals, whatever that's supposed to be. I mean, it looks abstract. Okay. I'll take it. Close enough, right?
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
No. Okay. Water view for wisdom. I'll take that. Okay. Water view. Got it. Twice as many columns on sides as ends. Gonna go with that one. Arcanthus leaves. Okay, so this fancy one. Yeah, that. Sculpted mortals. Mortals on all levels. Okay. So, people. They're sculpted. Okay. Now we need to figure out what god. Wisdom. That's not him. Nope. I don't think Zeus was known for his wisdom. Maybe Poseidon? No. Wasn't Zeus either, so I'm not crazy. Or I have something else wrong. I have something else wrong. Okay. Something else is wrong, but in the meantime, let's figure out what god is supposed to be on here. Wisdom, Athena. Okay. Springfully grown from Zeus's head. Okay. Yeah, okay, I remember her. She was like the military. She was basically Wonder Woman. I remember right. Okay. No. Maybe. No. No. Gotta be that one. Okay, so what's wrong with it? That is right. Twice as many columns on sides as on ends. Okay, let's count this. 3, 4. That might be too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, it's definitely not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That works. Yeah. Stonemason Drew over here.
Did that.
So you want to take a quick shot of this? That way I can somehow figure out how to write down my notes later. And then we need to label the vases.
What is it?
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Well, that's one way to do it. I
Later.
guess.
Bye.
Okay. We need... How will I know?
I need something to help me figure out which vase is which first.
I agree. Oh yeah, we didn't do all this stuff yet.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the fourth wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe. For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies, and you will agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. Hermes, messenger to the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out after the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Except no substitutions. Now, as I was saying, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. I'm also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead. Death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics. Archimedes is doing his best, but we're still no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. So you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news, curiosity, intrigue. A mysterious young woman was coming, so beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was that this girl was alive. I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden, Persephone, returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the dark forces of the underworld prevail. Zeus! How does the story end? You just want me to skip everybody else's lines? Okay. It's frozen in fear. I was gonna say, it's on 9? I only have, I was gonna say, I don't know. The next one, or the next speech? Oh, okay, let me find the next speech here, which is in here somewhere. Hermes, there's a little speech. Oh, there it is. How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy. It's pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying life as we know it? Probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are.
Okay.
Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
The harvest is always strong.
Okay.
You're about to run into some economies of scale issues.
Speak plainly.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
I am prepared.
We're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen, the queen you gave to me.
Whoa, whoa. Introduced, not gave. I guess it depends on the culture and the era. And if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, and if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, I guess it depends on the culture and the era. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You are great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Listen, let's calm tensions. The god economy has not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here. Let's be civil.
Civility is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Sort it out with Demeter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will remain.
I suppose I'm left to deal with this, but I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day.
Oh my god. We'll come back to that. Persephone in Winter. As a VIP, play for your chance to win. Okay. Earn drawing entries by finding matches and gaining points before time runs out. The more of one design you match, the more points you'll earn. The winning entry will be drawn on opening night. Only awarded if no other tokens remain of the same design. Sure. I'm gonna get iron, 0 entries. It's awful. I did pretty good on that one. Yeah? I got 3 entries. Whatever. Nancy actually win? Where we want? Here. Ticket agent. Artisan. Lift Mania. Restore. Lottery. Okay, so there is something. Should mention the Charon is built to be coin operated, but for obvious reason, he'll only act to a replica coin. Not that you try to use a real coin, please don't. There's something that's been keeping me up at night, but it's probably nothing. Still, I have a favor to ask. When the police came, they searched the set directly below the stage, but I don't know if they thought to search all of the sets. Can you scour the sets just to make sure there's nothing odd going on? Sets are extremely elaborate, and many of the controls are built into the set itself, so you have to be creative to find your way through. Plus, who knows what changes Xenia made. Be careful, the flames you see are very real, and much of the water has submerged electrical equipment. Do not touch the river water. Gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. There's the coin display. Why is it lighting up like this?
Done.
That was weird.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
She said not to use a real coin, but I guess I'm gonna try anyway.
Still have to do that.
Okay, this is jewelry. You gotta find out when we received it, who by, who's the owner. All the loan stuff. We gotta look at the records. Okay, gold leaf necklace. Records, okay. Feeder group. Feeder group. Loan terms, okay. So our necklace. Three figures, one animal, 4 pieces including armor. Six pieces of vases and coins. 1 vase. Eight pieces, coins, and jewelry. Does it have like a different name? Maybe I need to know the name of the piece. Wait, more records over here. This is something else though. New hire note, support staff, transportation. wait. I remember something. This box over here.
There's no way this invoice is right.
It's one jewelry set in travel box, gold necklace, and earrings.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Nothing from her.
I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
Maybe that's where I need to get into the archives. Maybe I have to call to get that information.
Hi, Nancy.
Or not.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All the boys.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
Well, that's a plus.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Okay then.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Well, let's go try this on the ferryman.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. I don't want to fix that though. I'm gonna have to read pages upon pages of script. Yep, I'll come back to that. Eventually I will have to deal with it, but I'm not looking forward to it. Wait, I want to go there. I want to go over here.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Doing what? Oh. I won! Okay, now I gotta...
All right.
Worked for me. Like, this set is way too elaborate. I don't believe it to be... Like, this... Okay, I could kind of get back into it, but then... It's weird.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first. I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
How'd you guys get down here? There's only like one boat. I feel like this is like an art heist thing. Like multiple people. I feel like they're all the bad guy. Wait, there was something special there. To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always close. Remember this and you will never forget how to create. Okay?
How am I going to get this unlocked? I need to figure out the key code.
Like, the world got 10 times bigger. Ooh, Cerberus. I'll take that.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
I don't know how I did that. It worked. I have no idea what I did, but it made sense. But doesn't this feel like way too elaborate to be like a set?
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Yes, we should. Or our lockpick kit, which we apparently always leave at home. Right, we had 4 kits. She never travels with one of them. Why? Do I really want to know what's on the other side of that? Yes. So I think I'm coming back to it? Also, yes. Okay, let's see what we can check off.
Can't check, haven't, still have to, haven't, can't check, did that, haven't done, did that, that's done, still have to do that. That's done, haven't done, can't check, that's done, can't check that off yet.
This time.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
What did the note say? To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. So it's one big circle somehow. I mean, this could go in 8 million ways, but that's not how it goes. How this connects. That's not gonna...
Can't check that. Haven't done that.
This one.
Haven't done that.
Line needs to be drawn over every circle and start it in the same circle. Try starting in the upper left corner. Take the hint. That's definitely not right. I don't know how that goes. Yay! I have no idea how I did that, but I did it. See, please take a picture of that. I'm so sorry. I feel like the puzzles get faster, so you can't just write them down. Oh, look, I get to use my klepto. I got charcoal. I need paper, though. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. You should be in the sun. You should fade away. What is this? Okay. Looks like we're gonna be making pottery. At some point.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast of Greek out of the bag order. ETA, long E, as in tabby. Epsilon, short E, as in gardenia. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think that was going to be a secret bookcase.
I should figure out what this means first.
Like, this is way too elaborate, in my opinion. Okay, got charcoal, but no paper.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't, that's done. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay. This list keeps getting longer because I keep avoiding certain things. Why is that a purple light? Supposed to put something by this? Huh. Can you take me on your boat, or do I need to pay you again? There we go.
What are you doing? The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
I mean, I wasn't the only person down there, but I'm the only one who gets caught. Okay, now the thing I don't want to deal with, but we need to. So this is what we know about the weights. The only problem is I don't know what these words are in relation. It must be parts of the set, like where things go. But I don't know anything about that. And they're like not, if they're in English, they're fancy terms that I do not know. But what's like a stalobite? A portico is a porch. Okay. I need to figure out these words. How am I going to learn these words? Porch is 100 pounds. Wait. Stage lifts have been running hot. To resolve, we need to cut rotation of the stages. Following information, there should be a better solution. I can't find it. Need to make sure everyone knows that whatever and whoever is down there stays down there following intermission. Mouse that bored me. Niobe is struggling with her role. Possible fix may include dropping her behind the scrim as often as possible. Maybe the less we see, the better off she is. I also need to get in here. That's the other thing I need to do. Yep, I knew that. First, last, repeat. What does that mean? stored backstage. Lift only activates by remote when standing directly on it. Production must take advantage of the theater's recent remodel. First, last, repeat. Spell out first? No. It's gotta mean something. First letter, last letter. Okay. Because it doesn't let me just pick that. First, last. Oh, wait. First, last. First, last. First, last. First, last. First, last. First, last. Felt like I was on to something. Wait, maybe it's in order. First, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last? Yeah, okay. What's in the box? Let's see. Apparently she keeps something locked up in a box. Into the squares on a continuous line alphabetically that should unlock the box. Who locks up their notes? They've never met Nancy. Red stitching in his bag, okay. There's maybe pushback until after the final turn. Okay. Be the coffee shop. I don't like talking to the police. Well,
Did that.
I haven't fixed the lift, but oh, she's not up here. Let's do one real quick. Of course, I have to get this one. Let's do that later. See if the mail came.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
I need a key.
This is the exact book I needed.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. Time to match the correct tag to each base.
Okay, base. Here we go. Levies. What is levies? A deep bowl with a low neck. Levies typically had neither handles nor a foot. Instead, was usually mounted on a stand. No handle, so the whole top row's out. This is out, this is out. This one or this one. It said short neck, so I'm going with this as levies. Pyxis? Wrong book. Pyxis. A small cylinder box with a lid. Looks like it's this one. Crater. With a wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side, the crater was used to mix water and wine before serving. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. Either this one or this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Cantharos. A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles. Oh, okay. So wait. Must be this one. This one is this one. Oh, wait. Maybe. And a tall stemmed foot. Yeah. That looks about right. Lekithos? Base was used for storing perfume oils, typically rested in a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back allowed for easy pouring. I'm gonna go with this one. Either this one or that one. Lauthoros. Tall and slim with elongated handles.
That's it.
There we go. I'm like, I need Nancy's cue. Something's not right.
Check.
Okay, I'm gonna write vases. And we have one up here, one up here, one up here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is LOU. I'm gonna do shorthand. OIN. KRA. LEB. KAN. EYX and LEK. Okay. We got working on that. Make sure you get a photo of the requested object. There are records in the cabinet. A shipping log in the office that will complete the cabinet. Shipping log in the office. A shipping log. Let's see if she has anything to say.
Hello.
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
A shipping log. This is everyone's. That's that. I mean, I have this, but there's not a shipping log. Good to know the coins on the last row are fakes and all replicas. Okay. Good to know. See, this is coins and jewelry. This is the only one I think that says jewelry. So I might assume the necklace is from Walchia, blown through October. Oh, there's this too. Necklace. Gold leaf necklace. Okay, the golden age. That's the exhibit. We got it July 2nd. It's received by Stavros. 4 pieces from this loan through September. So it could be this one. Is this the only one that says the Golden Age? Yeah, so that makes me think it's this one. It's not from Walla, it's from State Museum of Fine Arts. And it's loaned through September. Okay, I think we have now what we need. Okay, it's jewelry. It was received on July 2nd. It was received by Starvos. Current owner, State Museum, on loan from Golden Age, and this ends in September.
All done.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Necklace. And it's jewelry. Y2. Davros. State Museum. Fine Arts. Golden Age. And September. I've been getting angry calls from the Kanaki stage design people. Apparently, we're not giving them enough access. They may be coming in to inspect the stage. I'll keep you updated. Lockdown. Consider the museum on full lockdown from here on out. No vehicles of any kind are allowed near the exits. Keep an eye out for any. Could be useful for the police if something is amiss. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more things now. Okay, we'll listen to a whole set.
You have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes.
I just drove a train through that pause. People, come
I was
on.
trying to cry.
I just drove a train through there.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna just throw it on her.
Way too much silence.
Okay,
just
I
pick it up a
will-
little
I
bit.
will be
Okay, pick it
faster.
up a little bit. Start over.
Continue.
Hermes, you get to say it again.
I mean, it's not exactly my place. Demeter, you have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes. She was here when he took her. Do you want to know how I know?
Of course, my dear.
The grass dies under my feet. Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves? The crunch of dead bones? The drum-tight skin of soil gone cold?
We all do.
As do I. This is not my will.
Persephone is safe. This I promise.
The fruits and grasses, do you know how they came to be? They come in dreams.
Speak up a little bit more, Niobe.
I dream of being new and small, warm in the soil,
A little bit more.
wet by the rain, wet with rain, slowly waking as the warm face of Helios fills my soul with restless joy. I begin to listen moment by moment. This is really long.
It's a monologue.
It's excessive.
No,
This
I
is
don't think so.
stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Because if she's truly in grief, she wouldn't ramble on. Oh yes, this is stupid. Why? If Demeter is really sad, why would she continue on and on and on, especially to someone who hurt her so much?
This is not quite reality. It's a play. We're using words to describe how we feel. Most actors would love this. I mean,
I love this.
Okay. I feel the wishes above the grass. The hare wishes for clover. Perhaps I will grow to be clover. The man wishes for an olive. You missed an N. It's for an olive tree to grow near his home. Oh! If I could be an olive tree, I would. And when I wake and step into the day, my dreams take root.
how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your dreams taking root?
I think you're rather ripping them up now, aren't you? I feel like if I was the morning, I would keep my mouth shut. I don't know you would know what morning is like.
Okay, we're
Came out of nowhere.
completely
Came
off
out of
topic.
nowhere.
Let's just focus.
When Persephone was
Focus.
growing inside me, that might be a bit much for the art crowd.
Bit much for the art crowd. Did you hear?
Yeah,
Bit
I
much
know.
for the art crowd.
Yeah.
just go with it. It's fine. It's fine.
What would you know about art? She joined me in my dreams. We grew together in the soil each night. In those dreams, I taught her how all things grow. Seed by seed, we grow strong into the sky together. And when I woke, she continued to dream.
She continued to dream. It's a statement.
She continued to dream. The
Dream.
night before she was born, she
Good
appeared
acting
as the
teacher.
girl I had yet to meet. Can I say my
You
lines?
can do whatever you want to do.
The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet, and she took me by the hand. She led me towards. You missed an S. She led me towards a tree I had never seen before. It was small and wild. A spray green dotted with red bulbs.
With red bulbs, you're really excited about that.
A spray green dotted with red bulbs.
That's a little bit better, yeah, that's good.
No matter how you directed, the writing is just silly.
Stop criticizing the script. We have a bigger job here to do.
Well,
Just
then
say
cut
the
the
lines.
script in half and get
Say
on
the
with the rest of the
lines.
job. She plucked a strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me.
She is a very special young woman.
That sounds really creepy.
I understand how you must
Okay.
feel.
You do not understand. We
Working
have
on
some
a
other
psyche
things to
logo.
do, and you won't cut the script, so I'm just going to keep going, okay?
Niobe, that's enough.
I mean, we are wasting precious time here. I was not brought here to act, as I clearly can't. In the interests of time, can I keep going with your precious script? Now again, she's in my dreams, only now she's slipping into death. We're not quiet seeds waiting in bloom, we're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break loose, the skin rubs away, and I've bled all the blood left in me. And at last, when I break through, I reach down for her, I feel her fingers, her reaching out as desperately as me, and I pull with every bit of strength I have, and when I wake and when I step out into the day, I see that I have only pulled more death into the world. That's how I'm going to do it in the performance.
You're gonna run out of air.
That is how I'm going to do it! You do not have any control over me when I am actually on stage.
Yeah, then.
Okay. All right, let's just continue.
I don't know how to make the dream stop.
You have to let her go.
These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. That is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble, torn down to dry bone and rock. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die.
Think of Persephone. Is this what she would want?
You have no right to speak of what she would want.
Can we get a little less space captain, a little more delivery god?
Please think of all the living things.
Why do we keep going back to this?
I'm not going
You
back to
are.
anything.
You
Yes,
keep
I don't know what you
rewriting
want.
it.
He's creepy, right? Do you agree? He's kind of
Look,
creepy.
You
We
know
were
what?
supposed to do
There are
a
far
character
more creepier
conference. I was
things
set to do it. We never did it, and now I'm trying to feel
What
the
if she
same
is
as
dreaming
go.
with me, but when she wakes, she finds she has pulled more life into the underworld? If that is so, let all living things die so she will never be alone, never feel far away from love. And when it is done, when it is all done, maybe then I will be allowed to cross the burning river.
Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan.
He has no control over me.
He can be persuasive.
How can he stop me if I can't stop myself?
What? What was that, Niobe? I think that's the first real bit of acting I have seen all day. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Keep going.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me.
Okay, maybe I take that back. Can you just a little bit more energy?
You just said it was good acting. Now you're saying it's
No,
not.
you don't understand the difference. Just, okay, we're going back to more energy.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of... What? There are no winds in Olympus.
How do you know that?
Because I studied Greek art, you nincompoop.
How do you draw wind anyway?
Olympus peaks. That is a very strange string of words. The white winds of Olympus peaks are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death.
Well then. Yeah, we'll come back for those. Okay. Still haven't gone into that. It's requested for Namin. Okay. I can't leave. Okay. This place is too stated, like, too techy.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to? The hidden door must be here. I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
I mean, only the lightning bolts are. Okay.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Make a vase. Why am I making a vase for you? I need the one that looks like that. This one.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
The horse in the middle. Can't even get the edge of that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. We got some leaves. I mean, how accurate does this have to be?
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's see if we got anything we can cross off.
Did that. Haven't done. Can't check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Aha.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I love how I came in that way, but to get out, I have to clearly press stuff that I can't press. Guess we're going out the other way. Wait, how do I get out? The hydraulic lift is not a thing anymore right now. Uh-oh. At least I got down here. I think. So now I'm stuck down here. It's like some type of weird cage thing.
Looks like it needs more time.
What happens if I try to go that way?
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Okay. Where would he stash this? I think it's on here somewhere, actually. Blah blah. Figure out what's inside. Yep. Clients. Find out what to do with the track down Thanos with the lift remote. There's a box on the lift.
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Right? I'm assuming I can't cross them though, right? Up there. Got it. That's how that works. At most, you can do 2, so that's 3. Nothing there, there's nothing there, so 2 this way, 2 this way. The only way this could go is this way. I can only go that way. Oh, this could be 1 or 2 though. It has to go that way, so it has to be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Oh, but they can't cross. Oh, but that still works. Okay. That's gonna have to go that way now. There we go.
Thanos can't stop me now. That's done.
Whee! Still need to do that. What we got? Okay, yep. The original thing I was supposed to do. What was it called? It was one of the statues, I think. Namin? Maybe not. Aha, it's a lion.
That should do it.
Hello.
Later.
Bye.
Okay. Which one of these is Namin? Okay, so now we got the lion statue. Torso. Soldier. Lion sculpture. Here we go. The statue. Then the date we received it, which was June 29th. What was received by, which was Michelle. And the exhibit, which is World of Gods and Heroes. World of Gods and Heroes. I think it's this one where it's Kaz Benzo Gallery, because it says 3 statuary pieces, 2 figurines, and 1 animal. That would make sense. So it's just that. Pen keeps running out. AAOSTAS. And November. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put my phone on. That's not how I took the picture, but I'll take it. Sculpture. June 9th. Or June 29th. Jail. Cost. Gods and Heroes. And November.
Done.
Wait. Rollins requested that the vase depicting 4 women, one seated, one holding a bird, another standing directly behind a chair. This one? Going with this one. I wonder if by making that the bonus edition, I inadvertently did this somehow.
Got it.
No.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Ooh. Do I still put it? All right. Vase. Good thing Nancy remembered that, because I probably wouldn't have caught that. Well, it shouldn't have been received by anyone, because it's part of the permanent collection. June 30. I'm still gonna write it. What if I have to call here?
How are things going?
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies. Approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Call these guys real quick to see if they got any inside scoop.
Hey, hey, hey!
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Okay. It's kind of sad.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're gonna keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes?
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Great.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. So there's that. This does not add up, but we'll try putting it in and see what Nancy says. June 30th. Sophia. This one. Permanent collection. September. Data enter does not match records on file. Recheck fields. Verify image and resubmit. Yeah, well, Nancy pointed out it doesn't match. That's the problem. Sophia wasn't here on that day. jewelry. What's inside? We have like so many random points to go off of. The gallery owner for the vases can be found on Xenia's tablet. Okay. Xenia's tablet. How do I get her away
Hello.
from her tablet?
Can I help with anything?
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
I have proof that you're counterfeiting art.
Sorry, I have to run.
Yeah, you do.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
How do I get her away?
Bye.
People at the Stagecraft Company keep demanding time. Come film a new stage set up. Blah.
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
I probably should work on that somehow. Okay. How do I know what the words mean now? Oh, it's from this paper. But I looked at this paper before. It didn't make sense. Oh, there it is, though. Okay. So we got stylo bites and tabluature. I have no idea. Her style, length, pediment, and portico. Okay, so we know that one is 100. This is tempo bass, right? So tempo bass is 80. This is all of this. So this is like this part. Temple triangular roof end. 80. So does that mean the top and the end added together? Top and this added together? Or is this the whole thing? First, I decorate inner courtyard. Okay. Decorate courtyard decoration. 120. Strong enough to support the weight of sculptures placed on them. What does that mean, though? What part is that? Maybe the column? Okay, let's see if this matches that hint. What I wrote down. This is the temple base. Temple base, yep. Is the temple top. So it's just the 60. Okay, so not adding them together. So each one's its own thing. Okay. We got that. The peristyle is the courtyard, which I have 120. Yep. The plinth is the sculpture base. Not the column. The sculpture base, which is 40. Okay. The pediment is the decorative roof end, which I have 80. Yep. And the other one is the porch. Okay, so now this should work. But I have to figure out how to do this. Current style. Okay. 120. $100. One needs to be 80. Other one needs to also be 80. This one needs to be 60. No, wait, that's not the one that needs to be that, though. It's this one. Wait, where does it say 80 now? Something's not right. 100. Third one should be at 120. So it needs to be 60. That's 80. $180. So it needs to be 40. It needs to be 120. This needs to be 60. This needs to be 80. Ropes. So it's 80, 60, 120. $40. 80, 100.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
And now he's gone. But
This must be the red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet. Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
each character will represent at least one monologue. He really likes those monologues. That's what I gotta say. Mission spots will be given on a first come first served basis. Looks like it's his hobby. I don't know how I'm gonna get the stitches back, but that's a nice little phone charm right there. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. I might make use of that if things get too overwhelming. Better for worse.
Did that. Haven't done. Still have to. Can't check that. Can't check that. Still have to. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Still have. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. We got more stuff done. But we need to get, what's her name, to leave. How to do that. I can go check on the vase. Ah. Hi.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out.
He's security and he's killed someone. This is not a good sign for Nancy. I saw something. I need this because I need to go see if that vase is. How does she keep doing that?
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Okay.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
Yeah, then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's done.
Is this a sphinx?
Check. What is it?
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
Well then. That's not helpful. I wonder. I get her to leave.
Niobe seems very uncomfortable on stage.
I know. I'm worried about it. But I trust her. Demeter needs to be strong, but she also needs fragility. Everyone can fake being strong, but Niobe has that quality of someone going through life with white knuckles.
You cast her because she's uncomfortable in real life?
I guess you could say that.
Isn't that a gamble? Picking someone who's afraid of acting to, well, act?
No. It's a gamble to choose anyone who isn't scared. Gregor, for example. He's my problem now. He's too confident. He won't even learn his lines.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turns sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
Later.
Talk to you later.
I still need to figure out how to get her to leave. How about this?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I feel like maybe I gotta push something else. Can't do that, can't do that. Not helpful. I feel like I'm stuck. Like, where do I go? Yeah, I know that. Yep. Printer. Maybe the printer has paper. There we go. That's what I needed. Can I just open this now? Yeah. I'll take that. Probably should have gone the long way, but eh. Go. There we go. Curious. Anything up here? Aha! Okay, we got the one here. Got one there. I have to find one last panel, but where is it? That looks like it's a carve out of something.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there's one at the ferryman. I don't think there's one up here. Where is that last part of the alphabet? Got this one. Okay, there's the one on the other side. There's one on here. There's one all the way at the end. There's gotta be someone in between. Oh, phone charm. And it's a scythe? Oh, it's for the Grim Reaper. Got it. What do we got? I don't see any panels. Okay, there's the tree. There's that. I feel like there's too much gap. Did anyone see it? By chance?
You had one job, Pitcher. I need to block the holes.
There we go. It's gotta be somewhere, but I'm gonna try to figure out this vase real quick.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Why do I need water again, Nancy? Oh, to here. Maybe it's in this room. That was locked before. 8? No, I totally did this one. Great. And we want to cross a river of fire. Well, there's the last alphabet, though. Explains that. What's this? Well, I need to know where the last piece of the charcoal alphabet was, but it was through the door I hadn't opened, so that makes sense. But how are you, Heartless? What's up? Merry Christmas Eve if you're one of those who celebrate that. If not, and you celebrate Yule, happy 4th day of Yule? I think? Yeah? 4th day? 5th day? Starting to lose track. If none of those things, hi. What is this? This makes me think of like a light bright. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do with that. So. Okay, we found a complete thing of the alphabet. Where is this? Complete?
Check.
I forget why we needed that now, though. We need a complete letter of the Greek alphabet, I think, for that code so we can go both ways, but is it really necessary?
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Yep, that's what we needed it for. I don't know why. We can open it the one way. We don't need it. So why? All the actors' names in order. Speaking of that, see if you want to try to put a prediction of what happened to the art and leave a miscellaneous other in case none of our possible solutions are it. That would I try to figure out this.
That's done.
I love how Nancy's taking like no notes. Like, what is this? Hey, I needed that. That's what I needed earlier. National Archaeology. Well, that was why I was trying to make her disappear. Maybe in the future, just check Nancy's notes.
Haven't done that.
I got this. I got their names. Checklist in Niobe's workshop contains the key. Checklist. Checklist. There was a checklist? It said checklist.
I need to wait until the last base is fired.
I see the coins and the jewelry. Closer cannot work. Okay. Aim at art, you will fail. Aim to capture light. going with those, not the checklists. Oh yeah, this checklist. Cast in Greek order, Greek alphabetical order.
I need to wait until the last vase is fired.
There we go. Fire another vase. Cast in Greek alphabetical order. I love how none of this is in, like, her diary and her notes are now separate. So we got Niobe. We got Grigor. But we know that's not his real name. We've got Thanos. And who names their child Thanos? Hashtag Nancy Problems. And there we go, Xenia. Okay, alphabetical order, Greek alphabetical order, though, specifically. So it goes A, B, G. A, B, G, okay. D, E, Z. D, E, Z. E, T, H. You're second. N is here. And then X. So you're 3, you're 4. Okay. G R I G G R I G O and R. G R I G O. Okay, I'm gonna write Greek as my note. Looks like Greek to me. Okay. First one is this. How do I keep writing an F? I gotta write in Greek. Like an I, then an F without the line, then an O, then a P. Okay, the second one is Thanos. So Thanos, let's save our game. Thanos. H. A. N. O. And then S. This now makes me want to write like Mystic Rue in Greek, but I really don't want to at the same time. A. N. O. Okay. Copy that to my notes. Three is Niobe. So let's break this down. If they were hired, why is their names built into this architectural design of this new update? Just saying. Oh, I gotta remember which E is E for this. I'm going with it's probably this one. That could be totally wrong. But let's try this. N is N. I is I. O is O. And there's B. B. I'm gonna go with the H. Yep. And Xenial is X E N I A, and then L is an A without the line. Ooh. There is. Oh, it's not an L. That's just my notes on top of my notes. Ah, it spooked me too. League Ed startled. That was a really stupid one, but that's what it was. Okay, now I can come and go that way as much as I please.
Did that.
Hood. Now the pottery depicting the four women owned by the National Architectural Museum of Science. It's this one. So that means it's August. August. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Is June 30th. Sophia, which is not right, but we digress. Collection and
Got it.
Time gap indicated unable to confirm. I did my job.
Check.
Since we're here, we'll see if we can try to get Nancy some more points. It was close. What was that one? That wasn't it. Oh, that's where it was. $290. I got 3 more entries. I wonder how many entries Nancy needs to actually win. Gonna hit save. Now, can I get what I need from her?
Hi.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, calling the boys. Which I feel like this, I can see Joe looking like that, but this still looks off for Frank. He should look older.
Nancy,
he looks
you're
like
in
a
trouble.
baby face.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too. Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
Well, that sounds like a great plan. Let's go talk to the guy who's killed people and accuse him of things, because that makes sense.
Yes?
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
I wouldn't count that as a bad joke. However, the wheel option is back up if you want to take your chances and roll for a wheel spin, which could land on bad joke. It's on there. Can't guarantee it'll be any good though.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert.
I don't want to interrupt her, but let's do this wheel spin. Sieg, you still got the app? Tell me what it lands on. And I will pull up my list. What do we got, Sieg? And just to add some sounds. I'll do it this way. Oh, I landed on bad joke. Okay, ready? Oh boy. Gotta find a good one. A good bad joke. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Where's my buns? What happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? A traffic jam. There you go. Bad joke accomplished. That one is now removed from the list. Never be said again. And back to the game we go. Oh.
Let alone every expert.
Oh, she only had one sentence left. Okay, well, she was going on for a while.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
Interesting. You're playing bingo like a boss. How close are you? And what do you need? Never know. It could happen.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy, but they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
She's really passionate about art. I'll give her that. You need things not related to the game. Those ones can be rough. I feel that. Definitely feel it.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
But you never know. You never know. I want to say it does still collect all your points for all the ones you've counted. So, like, on the bingo tier list, you'll still have, like, a placing. And in January, we are going to have a tournament. So, you could be on top. Bingo champions. And it'll do a tournament, so it'll reset everyone. Not fully reset, because you'll have your, like, overall time standings, but you'll have your this competition standings. Okay, so for the keypad in this. I just find it weird that there's so much space between, like, walking here, but there's nowhere else to go. There's nothing to touch. Nothing.
I need a big favor.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Why? So she can alter them? Can I just grab them, or do I need permission?
I should call Melina before giving these to Xenia.
How are things going?
Xenia wants a copy of the time cards. Can I share those with her?
No.
Should I be concerned that she wants the time cards?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stall for now. Any advice?
Keep an eye on her.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Oh.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Oh, he's back. We can talk to him.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
I ran your background check. How are we doing this?
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Good to know.
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume. What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in a studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Wait. Anything new? Oh, okay. Don't shoot the
This must be
messenger.
some sort of code.
This isn't a one-man show. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens, 5 sets, pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lies in red. The playwright in orange, the architect is green, blue for the inventor, and the poet has her tokens in purple. Each color wedge requires 1 token with letter tokens in wedges with a blue Greek eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Messenger role is being compromised. How dare Thanos think he can just step in like that? I've locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside. No tile in the center where the left lid is flipped over the right. See if I let him try to usurp my role. I'm Hermes, not him, the monster. we will go. I'll go there first.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
Why do I feel like I'm really gonna hate this? Oh, this is going on this side. Yep, we'll come back to that. We need to go and slide those tokens around. So that's this way.
Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
Frank and Joe are not trustworthy? I doubt it. No, you're time in the underworld. I think something's down here you don't want me to find.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
Clearly, you've never met Nancy.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
Okay. To look at the stone, 5 sets pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images that they were known for. So the Greek, and then the symbol. And then the color. So we've got red. Orange. Green. Blue. Purple. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Okay, so the doctor's pair lies in red. Socrates. H is an X. And then that's the twisted snakes. Let's see. Needs to be on red. Oh, it's already got the colors on it. I don't even have to worry about that. I just gotta get the right symbol to it. Okay. So let's see, orange is gonna be this. Purple is this. This is blue. This is green. The inventor. I have many. Yeah. Agree to relationship with the volume of a cylinder. The Archimedes screw. Guessing this is the Archimedes screw. Which is on blue already, so we just need to get Archimedes himself to go blue. keep it there for a little bit. I get this in a green. Okay, we got that. That goes there. Doctor. It's red. Okay. Orange. We need to figure out what's orange. The poet is Homer. It says her. Homer was not a girl. Is there another poet? Sappho. Sappho's purple. Sappho is purple. Purple is that symbol, and playwright in orange. So, that's gonna be the theater. The architect is green. That's the building. Blue is the inventor. The poet houses in purple. The poet's gonna be the paper. Okay. So that's right, and that's right. The building needs to be in green. There's the first green. I wonder if the letters have to be the circle ones. That's my only other question. Otherwise, it works. How do I... That needs to be purple, that needs to be green. So you want to snag that
Why
picture?
would Gregor be hiding this seal?
Okay, so we got that.
Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Let's check.
Haven't done. Can't check. Did that. Still have. Haven't. Still have. Still have. Haven't done that.
Okay, so we got that. Actually, see, I don't actually need a picture because I wrote down enough of the notes that I can transcribe it real quick. Slider puzzle. What do I want to call this? Freak. Amos. And let's screw. No. I wrote that wrong. And I moved my white out. That's why you always have a backup. There we go. Okay. So it was red, orange, green, blue, purple, med staff, mask, building, screw, paper. And then I'll make a star by it, and the star will say letters at targets. Okay. Now where are we?
Haven't done that.
Inside the three judges' trunk, figure out the importance of the vine tile carving. Haven't found that.
Can't check that off yet.
I gotta do the gemstones. I don't want to do the gemstones. Oh, thanks, Sieg. Thanks for being so on top of it. This next bowl goes to you. There you go. Being a hero, that vase is for you.
What is it?
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Gemstones. We gotta do the gemstones. And this one I'm probably gonna need help because I don't think my brain can process it. I said my brain. And when you try, not always work. Okay. 'Cause it's backwards. I need a purple, a red, and a blue on each one in order for it to work. That one's good. I need a purple on this corner. Right. I can do that. Purple here. Okay, the bottom three are done. This one's done. This needs a blue. Like a double sliding puzzle. That is like insane. That's not right. Purple and red. Need this piece over here. Here, no, that can't be right. I need the red here. I need blue here. Then I move the red from there, which I don't want. I want the red here and the blue here. Okay, I'm getting there. I need a blue and purple here. If I put the purple here, though... The purple there, I still need red and blue. Okay. Just have to swap those two, and I have to figure out how to do so. No. Yes. No. Move this through. Well, I got those two, right? Now I gotta rearrange this. I was about to say, yeah, that was the wrong one. I swap these two now. I can feel that I messed that up. Okay, because now I put it there. I need it in the center. When it's in the center, these won't be in the right spots. Swap these two again. This one has to be here. I can see it. I just can't find the right path. That brought me back exactly where I was. Okay. I swapped those two. God damn it. So close. It'll bring me right back to where I was if I don't do it right. And just think back to the first game where it was a simple slider puzzle. Now it's a double slider puzzle. I need to swap these two. What if I use this corner? I feel like I just messed that whole other side up now. I just went full circle. I got the corner I wanted, but I messed up the other corner in the process. Well, I fixed it. But now I'm back to where I was. God damn it. I get the concept. I just can't get my brain to do it. Every time I feel like I have it, I put it backwards. Every single time. It needs to be behind this one. And now I messed up with the order with this one again. I keep doing that. The red has to be behind the blue, and the purple has to be behind the triple. Like, I get it. I just can't do it. Okay. The red has to be here. Purple's gotta be there. The sad part is I questioned. I was like, wait, that's backwards. Let me write this down. Blue in front of red. Triple in front of single. I need the triple in front of the single. Blue, front of the red, but I need the triple in front of the single. Oh, this puzzle. did it again. Okay. I'm getting annoyed. I just need this to move here. It's like so simple, but it's so aggravating. Not figure out how to get that purple there. If this was a normal picture puzzle, I would have solved it by now. Like way forever ago. And I can see it too. I just can't. For whatever reason, when I'm swapping them around, I keep doing the wrong order. I have to get both orders to match at the same time in order for it to line up right. Well, I got them. At the cost of swapping these two now. And now it's these two that are swapped. Six in corner. Oh my god. No. Which is what's even worse, because otherwise you could just do a walkthrough of it, but no. At least I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, that resets it, actually. See, give me a walkthrough because I'm so sick of this puzzle. Left side, middle, down. Yep. I've never been so angry at a puzzle. It's like the music is catching my woes. Okay. Yep. Can you... Let's see, just give me the order. I'm so done with this jewelry puzzle. Like it's been, what, an hour working on it? So click them in this order. On the left side or the right side? Left side or right side? I'm going with right side. Okay. So 5. This 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay. I missed the 5. I didn't see the 5. This friggin' peas, I'm so angry. So done with that nonsense. Where was this piece again? This piece was this way, this way, this way. Okay.
I need to match all of the edges.
I can deal with that, Nancy. Compared to the other puzzle, this is a breeze. See what I mean? Compared to that. Breeze. I don't even remember what this small key does anymore. Maybe it opens the thing up here. I don't know. I'm so done with that jewelry puzzle.
Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
To our VIPs gather the treasures of Greece as our actors begin Olympus. Back to life, wait until the current rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member or CERN. You'll like what you see. Enjoy the show.
How are things going?
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, faces, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Later.
Goodbye.
Okay, Calliope. Just curious. And the last one, if you opened a certain drawer a certain number of times, that's where the egg was hidden. I love how the shading turns, right? You see that, like, one spot? Okay, not there. see what we got.
That's done. That's done. Can't check. Haven't done. Did that. Can't check that. That's can't check. Haven't done that.
Hmm. Hmm.
I need a magnet.
I need to find something to test the authenticity of this necklace.
Hmm.
Don't have a magnet. Where can I get a magnet? Yeah, I got that. Oh. Okay, well that works too.
It's a fake.
Imagine if it was real though. Like.
That's done.
From the emerald earrings are real.
I need to find something to test the authenticity of these earrings.
Gemstones. When gemstones appears, there is spectrum under white light. How do I get white light? I know where the black light is, but I don't think I can take it out. And you had a bigger problem than anticipated. I need you to check on the emerald earrings and the gold change. Yeah, there's that. Oh boy.
I think you're projecting.
Projecting? Projecting.
So
I wonder, can I
the grass,
speed run it?
No. Okay, let all she wants is fun.
the fruits and is this an education?
Can you say that?
Each night I
How about you?
Starts with me.
Can you speak up? Okay.
She's gone!
Let's take a pause.
I am bored.
bring up.
Why am I here?
Well, let's see.
So. Oh, see, sir. Should I lie? You want to know? See, curse for. Like, I'm just gonna.
I'm hoping this will work.
I'm gonna let you.
Why don't you give me daughter?
I was just so taken aback.
Oh, we're going back?
Mother!
Hear me! Do not accept.
I think you're Wow, he's...
It's really
Nope.
Hades has.
It is nobody.
But the... Well, the...
Doom!
Keep on.
Cheating! I think it's... Look at her.
Well, you know, it'd be much easier to ask.
Have you come to mock?
You put me... No, it's Hades. Although Persephone...
Oh, my queen.
The earth.
Force...
Mother! What did you do?
It is no one. Your hand. Your mother can. It would have belonged.
Fingers
You will
crossed.
learn. It will be. What?
Hades, what?
Yeah. Got the achievement for it. Take it. Hoot for being very patient. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Need a black light. I know where the black light is. How do I get it up here? Or do I not get it up here? Not that way, it's that way.
This black light will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
I'll need a wrench to get it out. I'll take it.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
Okay.
Did that.
Hi, Nancy.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Okay, denial is setting in, and I will call them back.
Hi.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you asked.
Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Stage directions. Trigger the keypad in Artus. What keypad? What keypad did I miss?
Yes?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Plus another pottery thing in here. This one will be all horses.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, I died in game, if that's a bingo space for anyone. I can't. Is it the same code? If so, it'd be 13855. No. This must be what they're talking about. I can't check her table because she won't leave it. I have to see if I can try to find a way to make her leave. Still don't know where to get a wrench, though.
Speak.
Is it strange that Naomi...
I don't...
I feel like these
How
don't...
long have you been... Would you prefer...
I prefer...
I have a...
So be it.
Why do you spend all of your time...
It's quite...
It's a...
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug?
Then...
I have men waiting.
What do you mean?
May you never have...
I think there's something...
Is it worth...
That sounds a...
Hades.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch.
You must have some.
The story has been...
Is he a good?
Depends on the
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Can you tell me something about the underworld?
Hades.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are...
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive. No.
You were interviewed.
You make it...
You did speak.
Yes.
Why did they... But they...
They know we didn't...
Who?
Melina...
You think she...
Wouldn't be the...
Do you have...
No.
Then... Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I feel like I need something, but I don't.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
I ran your background check.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Personal notes. Okay, we got some more personal notes. And my people look into Zinnia. I don't get it. She was telling the truth. She was just some rich kid who grew up with gallery shows. Did nothing else. I do not understand at all. The actors are we actors. If this play isn't a hit, we're all out on the street. It turns out Niobe is in deep some pretty thug. Let's hope she didn't take Dennis up on his offer to help. As usual, I'm broke. His parents were a bit pretty bad. And as he might not use the money, he might just take what he wants. No, she's not here. Perfect.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
Can't check. Haven't. Still can't. Still have to do that.
He is not. And we'll put this together real quick. We don't know when she'll keep coming back. all these sky pictures. Yeah, it's all the ground pictures. Not all of them. No, it's all the ground pictures. Get in there.
Done.
That one's done. Really? See, personal notes. Got that one. Okay. Nope, this is the other one. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row. If I place all the letters into the square in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Alphabetically. I want to say not Greek alphabet, but I can't tell. Ah, Krallmeister. Gotta love him. He is not located in the third row. Means B's either here, here, or here. And being the fact I don't have my Greek letter thing anymore, I feel like that's a safe bet, so... But this is an A, so nothing can come before that unless... Oh boy. Alphabetically. Does there have to be something in each box? X is in the lower left corner? Ow. If I reset it. I feel like I saw something in the script. C is BW, EW. I don't know if this relates though. I'm guessing I can only use one, yeah, each one once. I'm gonna go read that note again. It said alphabetical, didn't it? Letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in that row or column. If letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Oh, like that alphabetically? No, that would make sense because A is in the second one. Does that logic make sense to anyone? I get it. How can it be in a straight line alphabetically if A is in the second line in the second column? And we know this is X. Okay. It's not a straight line, it's just a connected line. This is B then. A, B. No. Yeah. C. D. Okay, I think I got an idea here. E. Where's E gotta be? E. F. G. H. I. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, that has to be B. Making this C. This D. This W. Okay. T. So E could be any of these three. U has to be either here or here. This is T, so this has to be U. Making this E. Making this R. This Q. Making this P. Making this N. Can't be. Something here is wrong. Q has to be here. P then has to be here or here. That didn't work out, so let's try P there. And then O. O has to be here or here. This is gonna be E. So, okay. I don't have any hints where O goes. But we know N has to be either here or here. If M is here, that works. M, N, O. P, oh, yeah, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Okay, that part works, so doing that backwards. Yeah, so F has to be here or here. And then that has to connect to G. I feel like it's easier to do it backwards than forward. And before M is L. Has to be either here or here. L has to be here because K has to be in this column, so that's L. A has to be here or here. Gotta be here. Now H then has to be here. J, K, L. J, K, L. I did that wrong. F, G, J. I messed something up when I clicked the wrong button. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Works, but something's not right. O and K are both in here, yep. E and H are both in here. F and M are both in there. U and E. S and D. B and W. Okay, so that works that way. N and Q. T and C. G. G doesn't. G needs to be up here. E, F, G. I think I can do that. There we go. Activation code for what? It's a code for the cage. Okay. So CAGE cage 72914.
Did that. Can't check that. Can't check that. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Oh, interesting. He's gone again. Why does it let me come over here if there's nothing here? So let's see. 72914. 72914. Open it? Okay. Don't know how to do that.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Can I make phone calls here? I can.
Hey.
So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Hopefully that helps me with something.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay. Hi, Nancy.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go. How are things going?
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No, but I have to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
Later.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
We can't cross the fire. We don't officially know who's behind the fakes, but maybe...
What's up?
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And
she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right. Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Okay, she's not here.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
Quick start guy. Great.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is an Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
How are things going?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Not helpful. Okay. Q button. Light set, directional.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Set up instructions for scene 3. Oh, I know it's scene 3. Say scene 3. Oh, that's scene 4. Okay, so scene 3. Scene 3. Light cues. Lights up on Demeter's field. Mood cold, start of winter. Got it. Now this all makes sense. So let's see. 1 arrow like that. A 3 arrow like that. And a 4 with the arrow like that. Okay. W. W is 4. A is 3. It does not fulfill the director's required settings. The start of winter. Mood is cold. Is blue not cold? B A W. Oh, I get it. Blue. What's A stand? This is white, blue, white. What is A? What did A stand for? White, blue, cyan, cyan. Okay. I'm gonna hit lights. I can just get the pen to keep working. That would be great. Lights. Okay. So 1 is that. Blue. 1 dot. 1. A. W. A. W. 3. And 4. I'm going to change that A to cyan. 2.
That's all set.
Why would this come later? Or it doesn't. Alphabet doesn't necessarily mean it's in that order. So next one is C, blue, white, purple, white. 1, 1, 5, 2. We've got down, left, diagonal left, and right. Let's try that. It's supposed to be dark. This is on light C. So this is blue, and it's 2. Next one's white. It's 5. One's purple. This, and it is at 1. And then white. 1. Two, 5, 1, 1. Maybe purple's not purple. Maybe it's not green. Not orange. It's not cyan because we realize that cyan is A for whatever reason. Oh my god, this pen. Unless I would do B next, but that wouldn't make sense. It was A, C, D, B. There are 5. Blue, white, Why does that not work?
Still have to do that.
are out of order. Last line cue change in scene. Called the daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. Let me try it with this one. Blue. Two. Don't be. White. Is it this one? Oh, do this again. That's what it is. Three, four, and three. All right, three. Four and five. Okay, so five is C. One is A. Where's my whiteout again? Okay. Breaking this down. You think the cues would be in order, right? So, but I don't know. Anyone ever worked on a stage? One's A. Number 5 is blue, white, purple, white. 2, 5, 1, 1. Down, left, diagonal left, up, and right. That one's C. So let's write these down. Meters lift descent. Okay, so that's probably that one, which is B, red, purple, 5, 3, that way, that way. Light B. Red that way. Purple that way. 3. This is 5. Number 2. Is just red, purple, 5, 3, that way. Should just leave this white out today. Any other ones left? Okay. 3. Last line Q and change. Let's see. That's this one. So it's E. We got red, orange, red, yellow. Red, orange, red, yellow, orange. 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. Down, left, and left, diagonal left up, diagonal right up, and right. Okay. And that was on E. So, E's light. Got a couple reds. So red is this one. And this one. And a couple oranges. Which are this one. And this one. And then yellow, which is this one. And it's 4, 2, 1, 3, 3. Okay. Last one. This one is A G W W G. I need to switch the A to be a C. Wonder what they used A for. I mean, it's clearly cyan. Or at least that's how it looks to me. We've got 2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. And we got down, left, up, right, and right. And oh, and which one is that on? That is on D. First, clear all these, set all these to basic again, and then it's cyan, green, green, white, white, and it's 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, and what else? Got the arrows. those. I got the colors.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Are you serious? Stage light circuit has been tripped. Manual restart required at breaker box. This is like a kidnapping part. Well, that doesn't look good.
Whoa, this isn't good.
Looks great to me.
Did that. Haven't done that.
See. What would I...
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Ouch. I mean, where would he be if he's not at his post?
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Pottery. I need the black light, but I don't have a wrench. Is there a wrench over here?
Still can't check that off yet.
Wrench. How do I get that black light out of there? Thanos isn't there either. I'm gonna see if I can trigger this achievement. Okay, 2 more times. 1 more time. I give up for now. Was there a wrench down here and I just missed it? Yep, I already know that. Where do I get the wrench? The workshop has a wrench. The workshop has a wrench. Oh, we're seeing a wrench in the workshop. I wouldn't think of that when I'm thinking of a wrench. But I'll take it. Even, it's a hex key. I think of wrench, like, you know, monkey wrench or hex, other type of wrench. Normal looking wrenches. You know, the wrenchy type of wrench. I feel like Nancy, being an American, that her first type of thought process would be the wrench that, you know, you use on a day-to-day basis.
It's fake.
I want to test all of them, though.
Can't check that. Haven't done that.
I have to get them all in one go. Curious. I'm gonna go with no. Okay.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's up?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
No, I know. She cared before. Now she doesn't care.
What can I do for you?
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies, and that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
Nothing in personal notes. He just books it. He's like, peace out.
Check. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Okay, so he's not here.
What's up?
I guess Frank and Joe aren't helpful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, 3 more. This one will be yellow. Yeah, that looks great. That was a weird sound. Still don't know how to cross this.
Still have to do that.
Okay, where do I need to go? Question. Maybe there's something on the computer?
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Well, clearly no one has time for me. He's not here anymore. No one wants to answer my phone calls anymore. What am I missing? Called everyone. I feel like I probably just forgot to pick something up, but I'm not sure.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listened to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught!
Did that. Haven't done that.
Stay back!
Nope. That's not good.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out!
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage!
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Why is she whispering?
Look, I can't get caught helping you.
But he's not.
Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
You just came from that direction.
Can't check that. Can't check. Did that.
I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Okay. I need to get green. Okay, so how do we get this to equal 7 green, 9 yellows? Would be too much. Combinations of 9. So the top one at most in the yellow could be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the green column, be 0. One or 4. The top can either be 0 or 1 for yellow. And 5, 4, 5, or 3, making green 0 or 0. The third line then for yellow could be 0 or 3. While green can be 0, 2, 3. What's that? This line can be 0, 1. That's it. Green then can be 0, 3. That's it. Zero, 3, 5. Green could be 0, This line can be 0. That's it. Making this 3. And this can be 2 or 0. Well, 3 can be 4 or 0. Okay. Now that I have all these columns, I can figure out which one needs this. Is automatically a 0 and a 3. That cannot change. There's only one answer on both those sides. So, if we need this side to equal 7 and this side to equal 9, that gives me 4 left. If I take the 4 and give my 4 there, then I have to set all the rest to 0. But that then puts 10 on the other side. If I give myself the 4 on the top and make this a 0, still gives myself 10. I would give myself a 3 and a 1. Can these both be 0 at the same time? Third line from the bottom. Interesting, okay. If I gave myself 3 on the 4th line up, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 there. And a 1. There we go. Okay, so the first one is... Okay. Second page. Spider. Yellow, green. Break that down. So on the left side we've got 0, 3, 3, 0, 0, 0, 2. That's not right. 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. Why is it counting 9 on the left side? Six, 7, 8. I'm counting 8 squares on the left side. Do you guys see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is it counting 9? One, 0, 0, 3, 0, 3, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yet it reads as 9. Why? I'm gonna take my blessing. And just go for it.
I should figure out what this means first.
Okay. Well, I can't figure out what it means, Nancy. There is something in this guy's hand.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. I am hearing that you do not have a handle on the situation. You better be wise to remember who our audience are, Season. You do not like to wait, Thanos. And look to the Romans, take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. The M order is M-I, M-A, M-E. Me, ma, me? What's that supposed to mean?
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Okay, that made a lot more sense now. Okay, so make sure, blah, blah, blah. Look to the Romans, take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. Imame. Staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7. How do I know the order of the rest of them? Okay. That's the eagle, right?
Still have to do that. Did that. Still have to do that.
Hera is Zeus's wife. Queen of the gods. Blah 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 blah. Juno. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not all of them are gonna translate, so that's a good starting point. What order am I putting them in? Can't be alphabetical. I don't think there's a cow. Nope. No cow. I think that's a horse. Yep, definitely a horse. We don't have Hera. Venus. Aphrodite was most highly. She led women to adultery on a chariot drawn by doves. God of Zeus. In others, she is secret love arising from full grown out of the sea, daughter defeated Uranus. Images of each. Not sure. There is a dove though. Oh, there's a mini lightning bolt? I feel like the way I see this, it's only the men. None of those look like women hairstyles. They all look like men. Is it just the men? Okay, so then Apollo. That was the one who liked music. Nonetheless, he was unlucky in love and never married. Well then. The temple. Okay. Not seeing that there. Violence. In armor with a helmet and shield, holding a spear or a sword. I feel like that's more of a helmet. It's a spear. He had the vulture, if I remember right. Yep. Sister. That one's also a girl. Also a girl. Okay, his. Okay, so this one is male. Did as young. Wreath of Ivory. Hades. I didn't know Hades rolled over gems and minerals. Good to know. He did not get involved in other Olympians or mortals. Unattractive god, cold, merciless. The only Olympian who was ugly and lame. It's including Hades' helmet of invisibility. Zeus' lightning bolts, Zeus' promise, blah blah blah. Carried out the affair with Ares. Hammer. Okay, I'm just gonna make one of each of the things first and then go from there. Okay. Wings on his feet. Okay. So we have one of these needs a mini lightning bolt. Blah 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 metalwork. Neptune. Hermes. Messenger of the gods, well-known trickster. Conductor of dead souls. invented the lyre, which lyre gave to Apollo. Hermes had a special staff. Yep. Hermes got to. That's Hermes. Okay, so that one's right. And because I know that one's right, I'm going to move it up to here. Got one of those, got one of those. I don't have that. Any lightning bolts. And the other weird head. That one. Okay, so these are the 4. I still have to make sure that they are correct, and then I can put everything in the right order. Okay. I know Athena has to be on there because it said MI was on there. So that would be grown from Zeus's head and at times was even allowed to wield his thunderbolts. Her golden helmet and her owl. Golden helmet, owl, wielding thunderbolts. Okay. Aries. Okay, that one we already said is Aries. Okay, so we got Mars. We have Athena, Minerva. And then we need Mercury, which is Hermes. Okay. So the first 4 are right. Which one had the deer again? That was the one with the deer. This must be Poseidon. Right, he's got the trident. He made the first horse. Right, which is Neptune. And then the dove. Which is the only set that doesn't have anything. So now I just need to put it in order. Order though. Okay, yep. So the first one's Zeus, which I knew. How do I figure out what the others are supposed to be, though? In what order? like Poseidon probably goes. See, if MI didn't come here, I would think I would just put them in order of the book. I think it's alphabetical. I think it's alphabetical. Like, English alphabetical. But then... that's not what makes sense with... what makes sense with the other one. This is Aries, though. Vulture, spear, helmet. Okay, what am I missing? I think that's what this paper is. That makes sense how I'm supposed to figure that out. Zeus Mistress is Jupiter. Then M-I, M-A, M-E. Neptune's last. Okay. D M B N. Oh. So this is Poseidon. The one before Poseidon is gonna be I think it's this one, Aphrodite. No. Mars, so this one's Aries. Okay. Aries. So this is Athena. This is Artemis. Artemis. And the other M, which is M-E. E is Mercury, which is Hermes. Can't be that V. This one? Or is it this one? I don't know which V I put now. I think it's that one. I think it's this one. I feel like none of them match what I wrote, what I made. Okay. Let's put the other ones in, we'll figure it out. Athena. This is the one with the owl. Perfect. Okay, then it's Aries. Yep, that's the spear. Then Hermes needs to switch. Two, three, four. I think this one is. There it is. Ah, the book disappeared too. Everyone faces their H-stone mountain test of scales to reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds for her escape. Colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Tiles with one hint color mean all adjoining tiles are that color. Oh boy.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I need to find the missing seeds.
Find the judge's 8 stones. What's the number? What's the number? What's the number? Oh, I'm not gonna get this in time. 7, 2. Nope.
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound, my eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity. Blood still wet on my teeth.
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
You know, Nancy sound very confident, but I'm not confident.
That's done.
I love how he just stares at me no matter which direction I go. You mean when he escaped? He didn't escape. Oh, don't tell me he just disappears.
Thanos escaped.
How? Right. I'm now very terrified. Need a way.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Put half of them on one, put the other half on the other half. Four. Judge. All of these can go away. And the other half. Okay. And then judge one more time. Oh, I only get 2 judges?
Yes!
Oh, it was just very obvious it was the red one, really?
This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
It's 50-50 at that point.
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the queen.
I bet these rings spell something.
Like what, Nancy? Like what?
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Something what ends with an E? Greek-related words. Socrates. Let's see. Greek-related words. Greek-related words. Maybe it spells Hades.
Finally! Time to put a stop to their production.
Go on my pen every time. Hades. Chain. Top. Okay.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
God, how do I get to turn? There we go. Okay. How the... I'm not sure.
That's done.
I'll come back to this. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. There really no other phone charms? Maybe I missed the other ones. Oh well.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Continue working around the clues and empty tiles. Tiles with one hint color mean all adjoining tiles are that color. Where on earth? Okay. All adjoining tiles must share a hint color. Here is yellow. Got it. Right on that one. Pink on that one. Yellow on that one. What? Is that not yellow? Oh, there, it's a pink. Yellow. Is that not yellow? Oh, it's a red. God damn. 7 again. Abstract, vulture, lion, helmet, sight, Cerberus, eye. What? Hit reset on this. Bone charms. Got it. Hey Dread, welcome in. How are you? What's up? Forgive me, I'm like in the middle of trying not to die. One of those things, you know? Nice because it has a hint of Greek mythology, which is my favorite. It is pretty... I love parts of it. I feel like some of the puzzles are a little over the top. And unnecessary over the top. Red, it could be yellow. Those are both pink. Though I do remember this being one of my favorite puzzles, I also remember it being the most tedious puzzle. Could be yellow, could be red. This has to be a yellow there. Okay. This has to also be a yellow. That means this is brown, and this is brown. This is red, this is red. This is red, this is red. This is pink. This is yellow. This is pink. This is red. This is red. This is red. I'm getting there. This is yellow. This is pink. This is yellow. This is red. Yellow, yellow. Yellow or red. It has to be yellow. Red. brown, it could be red. Be any of those colors. Good, we celebrate Christmas with the fam, so a great day. Well, that's good. It is not quite Christmas here yet. It's almost 11. But that's good. Get anything good this year, or give a really good gift that you really enjoyed seeing someone open? My favorite question I ask the kids when we go back to school is I ask them their favorite gift that they gave to someone else. Don't know why, but it works every one of those good ones. Yellow. I don't think I'll have red too. God damn it. With that brown and yellow. I'm gonna try brown. Ah, it was brown. Good. This cannot be pink. Brown. Yeah, it was brown. I wasn't expecting a lot because I'm an adult, you know. So I don't want people to spend anything, but my bro was upgrading his gaming computer, so he gave me his old stuff. That's a nice gift. That's a pretty awesome gift. I know a lot of people, like, they really like to do something special for the kids, but I think everyone needs that little bit of just magic or surprise, you know? Just to make it work. But that's still cool. Gaming setup, nice. Have you set it up yet? I newer games with reason, so it'll last me until I can upgrade. Hey, it's something. That's pretty awesome. Have you tried it out? Sorry, I'm talking to you, but I'm also like really fixated on this puzzle. Oh, I tried yellow. Nope, it was red. Oh, it was pink. Goddamn. I thought I'd take a guess. It was not good. Still working on setup and getting it updated and everything. It's all good. Yeah, no, those they take a while. But you know what? Some tender loving care is really all it needs. There we go. I'm glad that one worked out. It's not yellow, so it's either brown or red here. Red or yellow here. Yellow there. Yellow. This one has to be brown. There we go. Got some colors going there. This puzzle is very frustrating from what I recall. You know what? I love it, but it's very tedious. Something I don't necessarily always look forward to. Okay, this is red. This is pink. This is red. This is brown. This is yellow. This is red. red, brown, brown, red, pink, yellow, yellow, pink, red, yellow, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Nope, it's brown. Red, red, brown, red, oh god. Okay, this one's yellow. Pink, red, pink, red, yellow. That is how it's
I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
There's more evidence? What evidence do you see, Nancy? It's flames! Something hidden in her seat? There's a spot to walk down.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
Do I need to take a picture of it for proof? Like, what do you need, Nancy?
Haven't done that. Check. That's done. Did that. That's done.
Is there something else down here, Nancy?
Whoa, Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Dear law enforcement officer, I'm probably dead, or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. I wasn't a saint in life, but I'm worth a moment of heartfelt silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you brought a ray of light into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos and us following the attempted or successful heist of art from Phidias Cultural Center. I had intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went very wrong. I'm gonna confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered and I'd like some revenge. I'm sorry. We were brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos connections in organized crime. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We posed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She is a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she has been able to. Lena was brought in to act as our director and communicate with the museum. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed to know. I was to be the fence, but then I died, so I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line. I think he didn't speak too much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show. Then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went. I don't know who else he killed. I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers and they'll lead you to Thanos and Xena. Sorry, I was a criminal when I was alive. I showed up late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. P.S. Hey, Mr. T and Miss X, like my note, I bet you do not. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my Epsil defense system kicks into action and letters just like this hit the desk of cops and bounty hunters around the globe. I advise against killing me, but the choice is yours. Yeah. Okay. How's that?
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
When did the show start is the question. Oh, this is...
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
How do I do that, Nancy? Box do anything? What am I supposed to do?
Still have to do that. That's done.
Locked? Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
How do I reboot the Wi-Fi?
Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Where do I go? The rotor is located in the judge's trunk. Oh.
This isn't good. I need to fully charge the signal.
How do I... Oh, I have to do this in 5 moves? That was a pretty good amount. That was bad. Okay. That's the first one. Snack time! At a moment like this? Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Oh. I will make sure to pause the game in case I lose just from this. Okay. Do you want random or do you want me to pick something? That's the good question. That is true. That is fair. Panda? None of these have a panda. I can read them all to you if you want me to. Oh, no worries. Do you want me to pick a random one? Or do you want me to have you pick one of the 3 remaining? Choose what I want. I will take the sour and sweet chewy. What do we got? Sweet and sour grape flavored chews. Before you dig in, take a good look at the wrapper. Those grapes look really ready to party, right? That's because of the Grape Festival in Yeongdong. I probably pronounced that wrong. From mid-August to mid-September, South Korea's biggest wine-making region, 70% of South Korea's wine grapes, celebrates its beloved crop. Visitors get to make grape soap, dance in grape pools, and eat shaved ice smothered in fresh grape juice. Actually sounds pretty good. Ready to get in on the fun, these sweet and sour chews bring the festivities straight to you. Dun, 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 dun. That one worked out well. It's even got vitamin C in it. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're like little individually packaged too. I thought this was going to be like a giant bar. Little grape thing. This is the perfect thing too. Candy. That way. Very chewy. I think it went from sweet to more sour. It tastes like grape juice though. I'm gonna chew on this with my puzzle. Okay, it's getting sour. Sorry, I'm chewing on something, so I apologize. Give me 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mystic Root. I'm chewing on a very, very sour thing that I just had to eat, but welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Mystic Root. I do puzzle games, story games, all kinds of things like that. Still chewing on it, and it's very sour. I'm sorry. But right now we're on a Nancy kick. We have 3 of the Nancy Drew computer games left, and then we're gonna do the DS games that were made for Nancy through an emulator coming up. So if Nancy's your thing, or you like puzzle games or story games, definitely drop me a follow. They're free. We also play bingo over here. Sorry, that direction. We play bingo here as well, based on things that happen on stream. So feel free to grab a bingo card. They are totally free. You can pay extra if you like, but you don't need to. Just have fun with it. I'm sorry, it's really sour. You played Nancy tonight. What'd you play? My face is turning beet red. Sorry. See, thanks for doing a shout out. You can never have enough Nancy. That's so true. I'm trying to swallow the last of it. I'm sorry. Very, very bitter. Candy from. We're still in South Korea, right? Yeah, we're still in South Korea. It was quite sour. It was so good too because it was sweet grape first. But yeah, finish. Oh, White Wolf! I love White Wolf. It's actually one of my favorites. I know most people hate it, but I absolutely, it's just, something about it I love. I don't know why. And then the Wheel of Nightmares chose Kapu Cave. Oh, that is one of Sieg's favorite. He loves Big Island Mike. Awesome. And then you played Untitled Goose Game. You guys played a lot tonight. You did all of those? In one sitting? That's a lot. Here we go. Finally, I need to wash that down. That was a flavor. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Large landform Michael. Large landform Michael. I feel like I missed something in that. She almost prevented Santa from stopping. No. Bingo event called. Gain 1 new follower. Thank you for helping out with that bingo space. Sure, someone definitely is appreciating it right now. Big Island Mike, aka Large Landform Mike. Got it. Sorry, it has been a long night. We are at the climax of this game, but I'm having. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, definitely need it. Nancy Drew Cup. Just beautiful. I love it. This was actually a Christmas gift last year, so even twice as good today. Doing a Nancy Drew only 24 hours in a few weeks. Nice. I will definitely have to follow you after this and make sure that we're there because that is awesome. That was a lot though. Yes. Sounds like a plan. Well, if you guys want to help, you guys are more than welcome to help. So we're at that point where it starts getting a little tricky. Figure it out. So definitely feel free if you want to sit back. We're lurker friendly, so whatever floats your boat. But we're gonna get back to it. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. We're gonna have to keep this Nancy train going all night if we can find more people. Okay, so if that got us there, right, the one charge from here, we should be able to get another one. But where is the question? Oh, they didn't get me much. I wish it was lemons. It wasn't lemons. They're grapes. Backwards now, because I'm not in the normal. But it's sweet and sour chews, and they're grape flavored. Very, very soury. Oh, that was definitely not enough. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. The first charge is all the way right. Third from bottom. Okay. So that's that. How do we... There we go. I had something, but it wasn't it. Enough. Okay. That's the first one. We need another domino like that. I feel like that's why I clicked on less. That wasn't it. Okay. Something. Not quite enough. So it's this charge. Anyone else sees it, definitely feel free to shout it out. Not that. Not either. No. How about this one? Oh, okay. That's a good one. Yeah, but you only get so many charges, so it resets. So you have to figure it out in X amount of charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2 is 4th row from bottom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th over. From left. Okay. Should be good though. Do I have to back up now? Or do I just keep going until I use all the charges? Oh yeah, I figured, but I've never had a plan. Hey. Sometimes that's what it is. 2, 3, 4.
All right. The lift should be working again now.
Perfect. Okay. We gotta run to that lift though. Ready for our show-stopping moment?
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Very good. What figure was not represented in the sculpture? Ta-da! I think it was Poseidon. We know that Nike was there. The Lion was there. What was Poseidon? It was Artemis. And we did pretty good, though. We didn't get all the charms, but we went spoiler-free. We did not win the lottery, though. Sadness.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea. Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
And that is that. Yes, a win is a win. We'll buff out those scratches. Yes, we will. But then again, if it's unmanned, then nothing to worry about, right? No captain, no one to report to. Sieg, I have no one on my current list that's a Nancy Drew streamer. Is there any Nancy Drew streamers streaming this late? Or this early, depending on where you live? Such beautiful music. Like, I can't even... It's like too beautiful to be in this game sometimes. At Slime Bunny. I will take it. At Slime Bunny? Did I say that right? Well, before we read off, there's another case solved by Rue and Crew. and into the notebook. That is actually the last one that was not in the notebook. The other two are in the notebook, but the notes are very scarce. So we'll have to add to that for the next case. But let's see if Slime Bunny allows us to raid. Raid has been created, so that is where we are going. So until I see you guys again, stay sleepy.
Hello? Miss